evil. I don't like that. And I don't like people who go out of their way to be. I'm the type of person, if you hurt me or if you do wrong by me, I'm just the type to walk away. I'm not the type to get revenge on people. I'm not the type to try to hurt anybody. I don't want to see anything bad happen to people who hurt me. Just because I don't want them to sit at my table anymore doesn't mean I don't want to see them eat. And if somebody changes their ways, they're always welcome back at some point. That doesn't mean that I'll ever be a close friend with someone again, but I will still commune with you. It takes an awful lot for me to cut someone off 100%. You have to do something very severe. Life is short, and I will tell you guys something personal about me that I don't normally share. I had a relationship when I was younger, and the person that I was in a relationship really hurt me a lot. Cheated on me with probably everybody under the sun, and did a lot of awful things. And even at that age, I felt like I was able to forgive them on some level. And long story short, they ended up passing away at a young age. And after that happened, I kind of learned to live my life in a way that I do everything in my power not to carry hate in my heart for any person, because you just never know. They were in their 20s when they died. And I remember visiting them at the hospital before they had fully passed, and I had told them that I had forgave them because I felt like that was important. Money is the least interesting thing about a person, as well as things that they do in the bedroom. That's the least interesting. What's the most valuable thing about a person is like their values. Who are they at their core? What is their integrity? Will they be there for you in a time of need? And I'm not talking financially. I'm talking like just support wise, knowing that you can call someone and that they really care. That's what's important. All right. Thank you, Oz. You need shirts? You guys need me to make shirts? I've thought about it. I want to think of like a cool design though for shirts. Not just put Limitless on there. I think that's lame. Something more exciting. Something more exciting than that. Aw, thank you, Hunter. We love you too. Yes. I know you're a giver too. You are a genuine soul. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that your wife liked the necklace. Absolutely. I hate bullies. I hate that. I've had so many people come and say crazy shit to me. Miss Vicky can tell you that. Like on my live stream, I've had people call me fat. I've had people call me ugly. And you know what? I paused the show and I gave them the attention that they were looking for, because I think that that's what they wanted. So I remember somebody calling me fat. I think TJ was there. And I paused the show and I turned the camera around and looked at me. I said, what's wrong? What's going on that you felt the need to take time out of your day to come into somebody's show that you don't know, and to call them fat, ugly, whatever? Like what's that for? Do you want to talk about it? And they felt like an ass after, and as they should, because that's just hateful, and I hate that. And I can take it. I don't give a hoot what somebody has to say about me, because guess what? If somebody calling me fat or ugly is the worst thing that they can say about me, thank God. Thank God that that's the worst thing that they can say about me, right? Thank God that they can't say that I'm a bad person, that I'm a bad friend, that I'm a bad mom, or I'm a bad business person. Thank God that they can't say that I don't have integrity. Those are the things that would hurt. You know why it would hurt? Because none of those things are true. If they think I'm fat, cool. You know, they acknowledge that I'm not 120 pounds anymore. Sorry. I acknowledge that there's many women and probably many men that are more attractive and more beautiful than I am. Who gives a shit? Guess newsflash, looks fade. And even if I was the most beautiful woman in the world, there would be somebody that would find me unattractive. Who cares? You know? Oh, don't cry, Amani. Yes, old Silo. Contact me about shirts. If you could make like designs and stuff, I'd be interested. Limitless love and compassion. That's right. That's right. You're right. Hurt people do. That's fine. Take what you need. TJ, can you bring me a drink, please? My head's starting to hurt. Is that your Diet Coke? I think that's TJ's. Oh, Diet Coke. This one? You have some if you want. This one, cold one. I think I had one on the counter. That one's only like 4 hours old. Yes, hurt people do hurt other people, and I try my best, and I am human, but give me a Diet Coke from the fridge, please, if you don't mind. And some gummies. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm not needy. But I try my best when somebody approaches me with stuff that's like bogus or hateful. I try my best to respond in a way that is compassionate, even when somebody is trying to be mean to me, because it is true. People that are hurt do try to hurt other people, and I'm not perfect. I have had to go back to people, not here, but like in other instances, I've had to go back to people and apologize before. Not because I was mean, but because maybe I didn't respond in a way that was the best at the time. You know, I think we've all had moments like that. But if you are on live stream or at any point in your life, if somebody is coming to you and they're being mean, just say, just ask them, what's going on, because there's obviously a reason why somebody is being mean, that's just my take on it. Or just remove them. Don't respond at all, or just, that's my advice. She said no. Let's see. Have I ever had a hard time being able to shrug it off? Yes. Yes. There's been a few instances where I felt like I poured my heart and soul into a person and did everything I could, and they were still upset. Or that they weren't grateful, or one second, excuse me. Sorry about that. I had a hard time a few times when I poured my heart and soul into a person, and not only were they ungrateful, but they said ugly things about me that weren't true. They tried to turn other people against me. That one hurt. Again, I don't give a shit if somebody says something about me, about my appearance, or about something stupid like You know what? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. But if somebody tries to attack my character, that upsets me.
Turn your friend against you.
Or try to turn my friends against me. That hurts. But I was able to not attack them. What I did in that situation was I wrote them off. If I write you off, if I block you, it's because I feel so deeply disrespected by what you said to me or something that you did. If I go 110% for you and I do everything in my power to help you and I give you more, way more than what I should have given you, and you still respond to me with some bullshit, you say some crazy shit to me and you're ungrateful, in that case, I will write someone off. Because I feel like a person that responds to you in that way or treats you that way has no respect for you and feels like they feel entitled. And at that point, what can I do for you? I've given you everything. If I've given you everything and you still come at me like that, what's the point of interacting with you? Because nothing that I can ever say or do for you, that tells me nothing I can ever do or say to you will ever be good enough. You will always feel like I owe something to you, and I cannot deal with a person in that manner. If you go on the order screen, this one's the one I did earlier. That's what that giveaway was. Not in the show, but the one before the daily dump. That's what that. Yeah, it's just that.
Did you do another giveaway this show?
This one. Yeah, just that. Great. Yep, okay. That's it. That's literally it. I just wanted you to know because I know you can't always check video receipts. That is the only time I will cut someone off because I feel like it's literally poison to have dealings with you because nothing will ever be good enough. If you make me feel that way, I can't. That's the only time. Yeah, other than that, I can pretty much roll with the punches. The Diet Coke and gummies, yeah, these are pretty good. Have y'all had these?
They're the juicy.
The Monster.
The floating one.
They give you like 4 gummies in there.
It's mostly air. It's not. I hate when they do that. No, they're pretty good. Oh, they are juicy. What's
like goldfish too.
I had 4 in there.
Absolutely can, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even when I've had contracts with some people, and I fuck myself over part of the contract. So, like, if I ask for something specific in a contract, and I tell you, right, fuck what my expectation was. I just want to give you whatever because I have love and respect for you. I want you to be happy. And if somebody still comes at me after that and says some crazy shit, fuck that. Fuck that. Because a person like that, nothing will be good enough. You will always be in the wrong. And I just can't deal with people like that. So if things don't add up, subtract yourself from the situation. If somebody seems delulu beyond like a fun level or a level that you can communicate with, fucking run. Because nothing that you will ever do will be good enough. You will be the villain in their story 100% of the time. You could fucking cut your arm off or your heel off and give it to them and be like, stand up and walk. You can walk again. And they'll still be like, oh my God, they didn't give me their elbow. You see what I'm saying? There's been instances where I've given people thousands of dollars, okay, in the past, and they still said somehow, some way that I wasn't a real person. How the fuck do you get more real than that? Tell me. Did you want me to turn water into wine? Sir, ma'am? What did you want me to do? Did you want me to pay your house off for you? Did you want me to train your dog to use the toilet? What did you want me to do? Because somehow, if I give a stranger thousands of dollars and you still have something mean to say about me, what was your real beef? What did you really want that you didn't get? It doesn't make sense. So sometimes being a good person, you have to understand that sometimes being a good person still gets you talked shit about. So know that. I mean, that unfortunately, that's the fucking world that we live in sometimes. It is what it is. As long as you fucking know that you did the right thing and you did it from a pure heart, you will have no problem walking away from the person and being like, you know what? It doesn't even fucking bother me because I know that I did everything that I could do to help them. Share more about my success journey. Okay. So I grew up super poor, like literally nothing. I remember as a teenager going to hotels and pretending like I had a room at a hotel and getting free breakfast. I remember in the early stages of my reselling journey, I had $0 to put towards buying anything to resell. So I would go to rich neighborhoods after garage sales and I would pick up stuff off the side of the road and I would resell it. I was a teen mom. And yeah, so like long, hard years of like no success. I didn't finish high school. I ended up getting my GED. I went back a few years later and I went to college and newsflash, I didn't finish that. I did like some amount of like, I thought I wanted to be a nurse. So I went to school for a while for that. Then I thought I wanted to be a physical therapist assistant. So I went for that. And then psychology, and then I thought I wanted to be a respiratory therapist and a lawyer and all kinds of shit. Basically, I did a lot of college time with no degree. So I have like a lot of knowledge in a lot of subjects. And then when I was really young, I wanted to be a mechanic because I like cars. And that didn't work. I did like a bunch of car videos. If you guys ever want to watch them, they're pretty comical. I can fix things. But I get
It's $100 early.
Wait, what?
Early tip for Miss Vicky.
Oh my gosh, deals and fines. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Miss Vicky, do you see that? Let me write that down. Let me write that down so I know to give that to you when I get off the airplane, boo.
Get the marker? Okay.
Thank you so much. Am I following you? I am following you now. Please, everybody, go follow and bookmark Deals and Fines, please. That is somebody, seriously, that is very generous. That I don't know if you've ever watched my streams before, but thank you so much. That is going directly to Miss Vicky. I will see her in a few hours. Thank you so much. I've got it written down. Thank you. That means so much to us, to this community, and you're $100 closer to your eye surgery that you greatly need. Thank you. You're beautiful for that. Gonna make the waterworks. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, I started selling stuff off the side of the road, and then as a teenager, all my school clothes pretty much came from Goodwill, and I got made fun of for it.
You used to say we were like Robin Hood, except we wouldn't steal from the rich and give to the poor. We'd steal from the trash. And
If we were like Robin Hood, we would steal well, we didn't steal. It was free on the side of the road. We would take the rich people's trash and sell it to, less rich people. But yeah, yes, you do. Imani's awesome. She does dumpster dive shows.
You like, Amani makes me think of us as youngins, you know?
Mm-hmm. You remind me of myself a lot, Imani. Imani, you have such a beautiful soul. And that's why, like, when I heard what happened to you, I almost cried. I was sitting in the living room with Tina doing packages, and it was just like, it hurt me. It hurt. I was like, I can't believe someone would do that to her. Like, out of all people. Nobody deserves what happened to you, but, like, it really hurt. It hurts more when you know the person is really genuine. Does that make sense?
And they definitely didn't deserve it.
And I was floored, I was shocked, and I was hurt. And I was like, if something happens, I told Tina, I was like, if something happens to Imani because of that, I'm fucking going postal. I was like, that can't happen. Yes. I was like, there's no way. I'm going to lose my shit if something, like, because that's just so ridiculous. And because without naming names, I know that I believe you. I'm just going to leave it at that. I just can't. Nobody deserves that. So, anyways, okay, so then as a teenager, all my clothes pretty much came from Goodwill. I got made fun of for it. I lived in an area that was not too far from Boston. So it was like a more prominent area, but we lived in like the hood, like what was considered the hood area, right? And so like we were like the broke family, and it was well known. And I remember somebody from my school seeing me at Goodwill and with my parents, and they were just like very, very mean to me. They treated me like shit. They literally threw rocks at me. Somebody literally put earthworms in my fucking hood jacket of my raincoat. And then when I put my hood on, earthworms were crawling all through my hair. They were very, very mean to me. And
Then you moved to Mississippi and met your.
yes, well, I'm getting to that. So then, so I grew up with like these deep scars of people just being mean and ugly, and I guess that's part of why it doesn't really hurt me now, because like, you know how you get a cut over and over and it gets like a scab and it gets a stronger scab. So now I'm like a big scab of armor of like people trying to be mean to me, and I'm just used to it. You know, I'm in my 30s now. It's just like, you know what? That's so dumb. And even like adults like can be like that. So then when I was 13, my family moved down to Mississippi because my grandmother on my dad's side said she was dying. Newsflash, she ended up living like another almost 20 years after that. So that was not true. That was not factual. So we ended up living with my grandma, and my dad didn't really hold jobs much for reasons unbeknownst to me. So my mom worked 2 jobs, and I watched her work 2 jobs pretty much my whole life. And I still was getting clothing from Goodwill, and at the time, I wanted more. I was a teenager now, and I wanted to stop being made fun of, stop being treated like shit. And so for Christmas, I would ask like my relatives that were a little bit better off than my parents were. I would ask for things like clothes or a hair straightener. I remember my first hair straightener was a Wet to Straight. Ladies, if you're a millennial, you know what I'm talking about. That was the best fucking hair straightener at the time. If you know, you know. You didn't even have to dry your hair. It was awesome. So yeah, I remember asking for a tanning membership or a gym membership because I wanted to be like everybody else. I wanted braces. I didn't get braces until I was 22 years old, and I could pay for it myself because my family couldn't afford it. And as a teenager, I turned the negative, what was supposed to be negative of going to Goodwill and getting school clothes and other necessities, into something positive. And this was back before it was popular to go to thrift stores and find things to thrift, because this was like in 2006 or some shit like that, 2007. And so I remember watching my grandmother pull up eBay, and she was showing me where she was finding stuff really cheap, like for babies and things like that. Like I had a baby cousin, and she was getting like baby Einstein shit for her. And I was like, what is this? And she was like, well, you can just bid and like get stuff cheap, and you can even sell stuff on here. And I was like, well, what about my clothes? Like, because I wanted to make money, you know? I think I wanted to go to like a dance or something and I didn't have any money. So I was like, do you think you could sell some of my stuff for me? And she's like, sure. So it turned into me looking at things in a different way. So I started looking for things that I noticed my grandma was buying on there. I saw them at Goodwill, like different like antique things. So I was like, oh wow, grandma, like wasn't this on here for like $50 or something like that? And she's like, yeah. I was like, well, it's like 69 cents. So like it started off like that. And then it started off with me finding like Abercrombie and stuff like that for like $1 at Goodwill and being like, oh, well, this might sell for more. So then into my adulthood, when I got old enough, I started selling on there on my own, things that I would find on the side of the road. Hey, AR, how are you? This is a different pace, seeing me like this. So I started selling things that I would find at thrift stores and on the side of the road and other things like that, or reselling gifts like from Christmas and whatever. And it just kind of snowballed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please, guys, go bookmark and follow AR Supplier. They are so genuine too. They're one of my first amazing customers as well, and they've followed me since the very beginning. Yeah, so then it like Sudden Seller said, garage sales. I graduated into garage sales, and like over the years, before Google Lens and things like that, or WorthPoint, things like that I found later on to check comps and stuff, you get an eye for those things. And yeah, I mean, I started doing like Poshmark. I did eBay for 10 years. And then right at 2 years ago, I found out about Whatnot. And I almost never put anything on eBay anymore. Like 99.9% of my stuff is on here, or if it's something really large, I'll put it on Facebook Marketplace. But I found this app about 2 years ago with no intention to sell anything on here because I didn't know anything about this platform. And the idea of doing live selling, the idea of doing live selling was fucking like scared me shitless. If you would have asked me like a year ago if I would have shown my face on camera with 50 plus people in the room, the answer would have been like, you're on crack. Because I have, believe it or not, I have social anxiety. I suffered from severe depression at one point. At one point, I was a really shy person, and I thought I was going to pass out during public speaking class in college. Like, that's how bad it was. But this app has morphed me into a person that no longer has sweaty hands unless I have like a huge raid train that I'm nervous about. Like the other day during the 5-minute one, I was shaking.
Driving in big cities.
I was shaking. Yes, that too. If I'm driving in big cities with traffic, I get nervous as fuck. I still get pre-raid train jitters. There's still remnants of that there. What are you laughing at, Kraken? What part? But yeah, like, and sometimes I get nervous farts. I mean, it is what it is.
Nervous farts.
Girl, that was the most people I've ever had in my room. It was so bad. I was shaking. I was like a fucking leaf. But yeah, like, and my anxiety over the years, like, it made me snap at people. But thank God, like, this app has changed me in a positive way to where I can, like, I feel so comfortable. I feel so comfortable communing with you guys and being open about some things deeply personal that have happened in my life. I don't feel uncomfortable. Yeah. So, yep. So I ended up finding this app due to a friend of mine. Her handle on here is called Takeover Resale. Her name is Jess. and her family is great. And they sell, if you're in the market for like Lululemon and like other like really nice brands of women's clothing. Sometimes she'll do men's stuff too, but mainly women's. She sells it at like $5, really cheap. I ended up like being a part of her Facebook group and buying from her on there. And she told me she was coming on here. I came 6 months, and then it took me 3 months of like not being a chicken shit to do my first live stream. And like me doing my face like this for a long period of time is a very recent development. I've done it in small spurts here and there. Like me and Kraken did shoe shows together, and I showed my face a little bit. But then I went back in my turtle shell for a while, and then I quit my job, and then now I'm a new creature again. I went through a lot of shit. I went through like loss of family members, and then I was going through shit at work, and I was not a very nice person for a period of time, and now I'm just fucking chill. Thank you, Thrift. I appreciate that. Thank you, Felicia. Let's see. What is the worst customer? Oh, wait, hold on. If you have something high value, will you list it in the shop on it? Yes. So, Bargain Burt, if I have something really high value, I try to save that stuff for like raid trains, and I'll preload it in my shop for pre-bids. I've sold like $3,000 pair of shoes on here before, so not much, very, very little stuff goes to eBay, almost nothing. To be honest, sometimes I'll make an eBay pile and it never makes it to eBay. It'll sit there for a month and I'll be like, fuck it, it's going on Whatnot. If the way I see it is like volume wise, right? So like the amount of time that it takes me to list something on eBay, I could have sold 5 items on Whatnot. It's a numbers game. And then like my customers I don't feel like my Whatnot customers should miss out on the banger stuff. Y'all should get to see the banger stuff too. Y'all get to see me live unbox on my Instagram. So why wouldn't I let you guys have a chance to buy some cool shit or high value stuff? If you get it at a deal, oh well, that just means you'll probably come back and buy some more shit. That's the way that I see it. What is the worst customer experience I've had? Scammers, just scammers in general. Like, trying to think, like just people trying to scam. In person, I've had pretty bad ones. Like, when I managed for a retail company that I won't mention for a long time, I had a lady come in with an empty pack of steaks that she had bought like 6 months prior. Or I'm sorry, it wasn't empty. There was like bones and stuff left, and there was some meat. And because I remember there being green on it. And she came in there, and I could, you know how you can just tell the way someone is walking and the look on their face, you're like, oh, fuck. Do I need to go hide in the bathroom for a minute? Like, that was my thought. I was like, fucking hell, I'm the manager on duty. Damn it. And so I'm like, okay, here we go. Karen level 10, here we come. So she comes to customer service, and she was like, this meat is rotten. And I was like, okay, ma'am, and I was being nice, I was being professional. And I was like, okay, well, when did you buy it? And she was like, I don't remember. And I was like, well, how did you pay? And she said she paid with a card. And I was like, okay, well, we had a system where we could look up, like, if you paid with a credit card or a debit card. And we had the SKU. We could see, sometimes we could see when you bought it. So she had bought it like 6 months prior. She was like, y'all sold me tainted meat. And I said, well, ma'am, it looks like that you bought this like 6 months ago or something to that effect. And she was screaming and hollering, and she wanted her money back. And it was crazy. And she was making a whole ass scene. She shouted, and I quote, I got on gasoline draws and you're the match. And I was like, oh my God. And you know what? By the end of it, I think I ended up giving her like a gift card for the store gift card because I just wanted her out of the store. I wanted the woman out of there, and I didn't want to make a bigger scene. Like, I could have called security in there and had her removed, but I just wanted her gone. And then I had another customer. I had another customer that was riding like an electric cart through the store and was like running into our displays and making stuff fall over, which was a hazard. And she was wearing booty shorts and a crop top. And when I approached her, I was like, "Hey, ma'am, I have to ask you to get off of the electric cart. These are for customers who need them." And it's not like she was running into the stuff like not on purpose. She was intentionally doing it. Like, her and her man were laughing. I walked up on it, and she was like, "I just had surgery." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm going to walk you up to the front. We're going to get you checked out, and I'm going to have to ask you to leave." And she was like, "My organ hurts." Like, she's screaming. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, it took everything in me to not be like, "Your organ? Like, which one?" Because you got booty shorts and a crop top on. But it wasn't any of my business. I just wanted her to stop causing a hazard in my store, and I just wanted her out. And by the end of it, she gets mostly to the registers up front. And I specifically remember, she bought one of those like giant padlocks that you use to like, if you get a new house, you want to change your locks. Those things are fucking heavy. This lady stands up and she's walking fine, right? She's not limping, nothing like that. She takes it. She's like throws it at me, and that shit almost hit me. Okay? And that would have fucking left like a goose egg wherever it would have hit me. Like, if it hit me in my head, I probably would have been bleeding. I remember that, and I've had so many crazy customer stories over the years. But on here, haven't really had any problems. I'm pretty easy to work with. If you ever have an issue, don't ever feel like you can't come to me and say something. You're not going to upset me. I'm not going to be offended. If I fucked up, just tell me, because if you don't tell me, how can I fix it? I don't want to, I would much rather fix the situation and not have you mad at me. Even if you don't shop with me again, it's okay. I just want you to be happy, All right. I do need to get some shut-eye, you're right. Thank you. What is a scam on here? For example, I had someone buy a video game from me, and they said something was wrong with it, and I was like, okay. I asked them to return it, and they sent me back an empty video game case. That's an example of a scam, but thankfully that almost never happens, thank God. You got hit by a hot rotisserie chicken? Oh my God. Thank you, Gabriel. You're right. Compassion does heal. It absolutely does. If that happens, just message Whatnot. And there's ways to protect yourself. Like, a lot of people don't know this, but if you go to the post office, let's say if you ship out something, the post office has a way to track like the weight of the package, like when you shipped it, and like how it's like progressively going throughout the system until it gets to the customer. So like if somebody tries to return something to you and that weight doesn't match, you could prove like, hey, the package I sent out was 3 pounds. The return that was supposed to come back to me was 3 ounces. You know what I mean? So Whatnot will take care of you. Sellers and buyers are protected on here. So thank God for that. kept saying slice that or else it's restricted. Oh my god. Over some meat? That's terrible. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen often, Kristen, but yeah, it's happened. There's scammers no matter where you go. I mean, it's just part of it, especially if you do high volume. But yeah, Whatnot has your back. They are great about monitoring things, and if somebody does fuck you over, whether it be a buyer or a seller, they got your back. So I'm about to have to go take me a nap if I can, because I got to be up in like 2.5 hours to head to the airport, because we're going to be liquidating in California, which is quite a long flight from where I live in Louisiana. So, you guys got any final questions for me? If not, I'm going to get off here, get in some bed clothes, and go lay down. Yes, thank you guys. Y'all have been lovely. Yes, thanks guys. I'm still mildly scared of flying. I used to be so terrified. You know what I'm actually afraid of? And it's gonna sound funny in comparison. I'm scared of escalators. I don't like them. They scare me. They're like little scissors. I always feel like I'm gonna get sucked in. I don't like escalators. They scare me. Yeah, the flying, like once you're actually in the air, doesn't scare me, but the landing, I don't like the landing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not far. Oh no, it caught your hair. Oh my god. You're gonna make me put my hair in a bun at the airport. Oh my, I can't even imagine. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Mine was nowhere near like that. So I remember as a child, I was at the mall with my parents, and my mom left me at the bottom of one and was like, goodbye. And I was scared because I'd never seen an escalator before. So my hands are actually now sweating thinking about escalators. I told you my anxiety's for real. Oh no. He got taken into. He died? Oh my god. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm scared of escalators. Oh my goodness. Flooded the toilets. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, I'm scared of the landing. That's the part that freaks me out, because I've had some pretty rough landings. No. And I'm afraid of snakes and spiders. But other than that, no, it's okay. I'll be fine. And I don't really like heights. Heights aren't my thing. I did rock climbing once, and it was terrifying, but I got through it. I was talked into doing it. We went to a shareholders meeting with the company I used to work for, and they got me to do zip lining and rock climbing, and I couldn't believe I did it. But you could overcome your fears. Skydiving, no. No, ma'am. Kraken, I don't think I can, because one of the airports that are in between is Denver, and it's fucking huge. I think I'm gonna be stuck taking escalators at some point, but I'll be okay. I hop on and I hop right off. Right? Yes. Yes. Skydiving is a no-go for me. I don't think I could ever do it. Yeah. It's kind of a necessity when you have to get around somewhere fast. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys. I can't believe almost 50 of you have hung out with me for this long. If the internet was banned, what would I do? I would go get a regular job again. I mean, I have over 10 years of management experience. Or sell on the streets, you know? Thank you, Cut and Color. I don't know. I mean, I'm too chunky, so I can't go be a stripper. I don't think there's a need for chunky strippers. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think anybody wants to see me throw my ass in a circle. If I could start my life over again, I would probably be like a therapist or like a life coach. You don't have to go to school to be a life coach. I would be a life coach all day long. All day long. I could listen to people talk all day long and try to give them advice. So I could be like a rent-a-girlfriend. He said all shapes and sizes. Man, maybe I'm in the wrong field. I'm kidding. I do really well on here. I do. And I'm so grateful for it. It has changed my life in the most positive way. More than more than financially. It has helped me mentally, physically, emotionally, mentally. Did I say mentally? I probably said mentally already. Yeah. It has been life-changing in so many ways. I don't think I would make a good stripper, though. I'm not very coordinated. I know. I've seen some of those pole tricks. I can't imagine. I'm so out of shape. I gotta go back to the gym. I just stretch, you know. I used to be able to do the foot over the head. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I'm stiff now. My body's stiff. I used to be able to put my foot over my head, and now I think I might like dislocate my hip if I try to do it now, and I'm too young for that. Yeah, from sitting or standing in one place for too long. Absolutely. I gotta get on a workout routine. I've actually considered doing Pilates, but I'm kind of scared to go alone. I don't want to go alone, and I can't get Tina to commit to go with me yet. She lives an hour from me, so like we would have to figure out. It would have to be like me going to her or her coming to me. Like it'd probably be more likely me going to her. So there'd be some logistics involved. I'm scared. I don't want to go do Pilates alone. She lives an hour from me. Oh, well, can for the joints, yes. The most outrageous whatnot show I've seen. Probably the time that there was a chick on here that was literally selling like lollipops that she was like eating and like she was selling them or she was doing them as giveaways. I don't fucking remember, but it was kind of odd. And people were like, she wasn't getting nude on the camera, but people were literally like buying the clothes off of her body. I was like, this is bizarre. And I think that's one of the moments that I was like, I was a little bit newer at that time. I wasn't as established. So I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong that I can't sell items, but this chick can sell like half-eaten lollipops to people? I was like so taken aback by that. That was pretty outrageous. And then a friend of mine told me they went into a stream once that there was nothing going on, nothing being sold. There was women walking around in bikinis, sitting at like a table dealing cards, and that's all that was taking place. I was like, for real? Yeah. That's pretty outrageous. But I've heard of some pretty interesting stuff. So thankfully I haven't seen any too crazy. Why don't I do at-home yoga? Because I'm more motivated in a group of people than I am by myself. Okay, I'll have to look you up on YouTube. Yes, Felicia, that was her. Spin classes, yes. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's so tacky. They must not be doing very well on there if they have to come to Whatnot to do it. Oh, the one in all green. Oh god. Martini the Martian. Yeah, I like her. She's got good energy. Yeah, I've like thought about going like cosplay on here, but that's so much work. Like to put all that. Like I wonder how long it takes her to put all that on, and like, is it hot? Or does it feel like regular makeup? I don't know. These are important questions. She does a great job at it. I like it. It suits her well. But I thought like you know, like last year I thought about doing like a different costume for every day of October, but I was like, damn, that's a lot of fucking work. And like that gets expensive. Like costumes are not cheap. But I will tell you, if you bookmark my show at the end of the month, that's like my 20,000 follower celebration show. I'm like more than 20,000 followers now, but whatever. Um, I'll be in a costume and it'll be fun. And there's going to be a lot of like cliffhangers in that show. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be funny. It'll be a good time. We'll do some giveaways. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I don't know my Whatnot anniversary either. If I could undo any of my past tragedies, which would you pick? Um, hmm. Probably the one that I was telling you guys about earlier, where I was with someone for a long time and they passed away at a young age. So I had a child with them. And I would, if I could undo it, I would, because, my kid wouldn't only have just one parent. And, I would have wanted to see, I feel like he would have eventually changed. Like he had a lot of issues, growing up, that I think he was like guarded. He grew up in a very, very strict religious household. And I'm not saying that's what caused him to be the way that he was, but I think that it may have contributed some to him wanting to go off into the other extreme, if that makes sense. So yeah, I would, if I could undo what happened to him, I would. Because I think that he would have changed his ways, So that would be it. Not anything that I've personally went through or that's happened to me, because I think that anything that's happened to me has made me who I am today. But, so, all right, y'all. I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go get me a nap. I got to be on an airplane in a few hours. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, putting up with my bullshit, listening to me run my mouth for 3 hours. I'm not sure if I'll ever repost. Yes, you can. You can. Find your why, find your why, find your goal, and just focus on that, and you can do whatever it is you wish to do. You can do it. Bye, guys. I will see you tomorrow evening, for our first day in California. We'll be selling for 2 days, and if we have time, we'll do some pop-ups. We'll see, because we're planning to go to a festival while we're out there too. It's called Oil Dorado. They only do it every 5 years, so 2 days of selling, maybe some pop-ups. I'm looking forward to it. So see you guys on those shows. No, it's like you'd have to look it up. Go look up Oil Dorado. It's in Taft, California. It'll
about investment? What do you guys want to know? Ask us a question. Ask us a question. I think that's it, Mama. You still in here? Ask us a question. Mama, you still in here? Man, Mama, your package was a nightmare, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm still working on your package. I'm a day late, and I got to get dinged for it. But I was thinking about sending you at first a thank you card so it gets scanned in, so I don't get in trouble for my matrix, and then still work on your package and ship it the next day. But then Amani told me, no, man, you got to be charged extra for the label. I say, yeah, but it's better than getting dinged on my account. So. Enron, buy, sell, or hold? Enron's out of business. What are you doing?
Enron is bankrupt.
Enron's bankrupt. Damn, dude. You tried to trick us, huh? You thought we were stupid, huh? I have a question about high yield savings account. Hey, Boo, 1967. What you want to know about high yield savings account? Huh? Don't save money. Just spend that money. All right? And buy the asset. Buy the gold and silver. How you doing high yield savings? Put it in stock markets. High yield savings not going to grow any money. That shit doesn't work. Just buy Bitcoin.
What you should do is, instead of doing a high yield sale, he left, our Italian guy. Just have him be your investor.
Yeah.
Have him broker a loan for you.
Yeah, have your broker, and like he loans people money with your money, and he charges 25% interest, and you get like he gets 15, and you get the other. You get 20, or he gets 15, and you get 10 or something, or he gets 10.
All of your colleagues will have missing pinkies.
You've been buying Bitcoin since 2015. Holy crap! Tim plays a millionaire, guys. Oh shit, he's a billionaire actually. Holy crap. Brian's a billionaire. Holy shit. Just use aimbot or whatever. See, people keep telling them to put money in a hide sale. Yeah, specific with Ali. I spent most of it on LSD. Hey, you spent all that money on drugs. Get out of here.
What's his film play when he got his Bitcoin?
Yep. Yeah, we're playing some music in the background. We're chilling. We're vibing. If I invested 1K in AOL on 1 Tera, how much would it be worth now? I don't know. You're probably in the billions. AOL's dead.
You know, remember Yahoo? Oh my God, Yahoo back in the day.
Is Yahoo still around? Let me look it up. I think Yahoo's still around.
Yahoo?
Yahoo was the shit back then. Oh, Yahoo's still around. Wow, they still have the old school layout. Yahoo still has the old school layout.
Man.
Talking about George Clooney right now.
Dude, Yahoo.
Dang, George Clooney, how old is he, man? He's like with a young girl. Dude, how old is George Clooney now?
He's pretty damn old.
George Clooney. How old is George Clooney? Let me see here. Dude, he's 64 years old now? Holy crap.
Yeah, even, what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio?
Uh-huh.
How old is that guy now? That dude's old too.
Leonardo's 50.
He's only 50?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Let's see who George...
That's
I think
old.
George Clooney is dating a young girl. Let me see. I want to see how old he is. Let me see here. Her name is Amu Clooney. Is married to a human rights lawyer. Oh, she's 47. He's 64.
Oh, look at
That's not
Al
bad.
Pacino. Al Pacino and who he's dating.
Wait, Al Pacino?
Yeah,
Did he got a girl pregnant?
yeah,
Yeah, he's 85 years old.
yeah. Look at his
Nor Aflac. Dude, she's 31 years old. Holy crap, this girl's 31 years old? I mean, she's alright, but like, eh. Damn, that's crazy. He's 85 with a 31-year-old lady. His age doesn't matter because he's always dates 22-year-olds.
Yeah. Does he do? Do you think he does enhancements like Blue Chew or Rouget? What's the new one now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
I see all these commercials. They're like, I did my Blue Chew.
Oh man, we got 11 people in here. I guess they don't like us. They don't want to hang out with us, man. 11 people in here, dude. I guess today's the day that they don't want to hang out with us. They don't want to learn from the best. Look, let me pull out the book that taught me about investing.
Oh, I got one of those too.
This is the best book ever you could ever ask for, guys. This is the book right here. This is the book.
You go bust
If
out
You
my.
Made a Million by David Short. It's the best kids book ever. All right, it tells you the real life of investment as a kid. And I read this as a kid. You know, congratulations, you earn a penny. And buy anything that costs one penny. Look at that. This book is a legendary book. And then you sell and say, look, you made a nickel. And it tells you a nickel turns into pennies. And you just keep selling, and then you upgrade from a dime to 2 nickels. You know, you just upgrade. And you just
had the expiration date stamped on of 2026, or no, 7 of 2027. I'm sorry. And I sold a couple because normally I'll sell them with these. I started selling these pen flashlights from Duracell, which are awesome. And there we go. And they don't come with batteries. So, yeah. So that's the thing though, right? So these things, they take 2 AAA batteries, and I sell these things a case of 12 for $5. These things, I have resellers turn around and resell these things for $3 a piece. Okay. So they get $36 off of it. They make $31 profit. So anyway, I ended up getting AAA batteries, and I got them at a steal. I got them for like $4 for a 60 count pack of AAA batteries. Not name brand, but still. And I had sold like 5. And then I opened up a pack, and I had to use a magnifying glass, and I saw that they expired last year. So I had to contact everybody and be like, listen, you're about to receive batteries that are expired as of last year. So I ended up having to give people a choice to pick out whatever they wanted in my shop, just to try to make up for the inconvenience. You know, I always try to make sure that things are done right, always. You know, a lot of people don't, some people don't care, but you have to in this business. You know, you have to. Thank you. Thank you. Christmas is coming up, guys. And keep in mind, I'm your go-to guy. These things flex. They're awesome. For decorations. And then same thing with these. They're $20 values, guys. Fuzzy hat, winter hat, and fuzzy socks. They are super, super, super comfy. Let me open one up. This will be my display. Let's see here. Chris, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. And I'm having a show on Friday. Maybe tomorrow, but definitely on Friday. Holy cow, these things are super thick, guys. Super thick, warm socks. Oh, wow. My wife would love these. Oh, and they have the grippies on the bottom. Have a good night, Chris. Take care. Thank you so much, and it was great meeting you. Guys, cold weather's coming up, and these hats are warm as hell. And so are these socks. They're a pair. $19.99 retail on these things. Wayland Square. These socks are so thick. It's disgusting. Anybody who loves nice, warm, thick socks, these are them, guys. Grippy, too. They have a little, rubberized grippies on the bottom. So you're not going to slide anywhere. Or you shouldn't. But these come in this pack. 2 socks. And a beautiful winter hat. Matching socks and hat for the awesome cold weather that is, going to be quickly approaching us. Bear with me. Let me put these in here. Guys, thank you so much for joining me this morning. How is everybody? Please check through my shop. My prices are incredibly low, and there's something in here for everybody. There's hair care, there's winter wear, there's clothing, there's a whole bunch of stuff, guys. Anybody in the warmer weather looking for an all-in-motion active dress. Pads already included, size small. If you guys want me to run it, I will run it. All in motion, active dress. Pads are included in this. This is actually a really nice dress. Really nice, guys. And girls. Beautiful active dress. Stretch material. Has the built-in shorts to go with them. And built-in bra or built-in padding. So inner shorts with stay put grip on the hem, built-in shelf bra, removable pads, inner shorts with open back waistband. Provides excellent UV protection. If you guys want me to, I'm going to run this. Hold on. And I think I'm going to run it for Whoa. Oh, okay. That didn't pin the right thing. Guys, All in Motion, active dress, size small, $35 retail value. Come on, y'all. For real. $35 retail value. If somebody's interested in reselling, let me know. If you guys want to purchase multiple of these, I will knock the prices down. You let me know. Okay? I'll be heading out of here in a little bit, just so you guys are aware. Okay? All in Motion. Let's run it one more time, guys. After this, I'm going to pin a few things, and then I am going off to bed. All in Motion, $35 retail value, $5, guys. Size small, built-in shelf bra. Shorts. Okay. Active dress. Don't miss out on this, guys. $5. I have a whole case. I have multiple cases of these things. Okay. Built-in removable padding. Okay. Built-in removable padding. If I can get it. See? $5, chat. Don't miss out on that. That's a friggin' steal. Guys, how we doing? Come on, don't miss out on that. That's a friggin' steal, guys. Friggin' steal. No. Nobody, no winners or no takers, huh? No. No. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. How about this one? $39.99. College, Georgia. Okay. Medium, 810. Medium, 810. $5, chat. Super soft material. Size 810, guys. Brand new. Rivalry threads, $39.99. $39.99, chat. Don't miss out. $39.99. One more time, guys, and then we move on. $39.99 for this baby. Georgia Bulldogs. College threads. Size medium, 810. If you guys are interested, let me know. Winner chooses. Winner chooses. We have Mickey. We have Toy Story. We have Bluey. Or, where is it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Winner chooses, chat. Winner chooses. One of these four. Either a Mickey Mouse set, Toy Story set, a Bluey set, or, oh crap, I am so sorry, chat. I have that one on the wrong one. Shit, that was my bad. $3, not $5. Holy crap. $3, guys. Winner chooses Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Bluey or Mickey Mouse Clubhouse or Toy Story. Guys, $3. Don't miss out on it, chat. Don't miss out. How you guys doing, chat? How we doing, guys? Come on. Winner's choice for $3. Winner's choice. Either Toy Story or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Bluey or Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. One of the others. Okay? Let's try it one more time. Winner's choice. Mickey Mouse, Bluey set, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set, or Toy Story. Winner's choice, guys. Winner's choice. Winner's choice. 3 times the charm. 3 times the charm, guys. 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Winner's choice, chat. Winner's choice. No, no, no. All right, check out my shop, guys. I've got over 200 items in my inventory. There's something there for everybody. Check it out. Definitely check it out, chat. There is a lot of items. There's kids' clothes. There's babies' clothes. There's 3-piece pajamas. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Please check out my shop. There's something in there for everybody. There's hand warmers. There is a bunch of stuff here. Let me do this one. Let me run a random for you guys. Here's something. Halloween blind bag. So you're getting the bag, and there's Halloween items in here. There's 12 items in here. Okay? Do the math. 12 items in here. And they're not all dollar items. Okay, some of these are $3 items. $2 items. $1 items. So, do the math, guys. There's 12. Plus you get the bag for $3. 12 Halloween items for $3, guys. 12. And it's because I want to get rid of my Halloween stuff. That's the only reason, so that I can make more room for my Christmas items. So there is a whole bunch of stuff, guys. 12 count Halloween bag, surprise bag. There's $1 items, $2 items, and $3 items in here. This is surprise bag. Don't miss out, guys. It's $3. Come on. $3. Don't go wrong. You're not going to go wrong with something like that. All right. Let's do these ones. Size medium, 10-11. Dude, really? Size medium, 10-11. Let's go. Medium, 10-11. Thank you so much for the hearts, guys. Seriously. I appreciate that. Medium, size 10-11. Don't miss out. Whoa. Don't miss out on this. And look at, I'll throw in one. Some llamas, 2. 3 pairs of socks on top. Size 10-11 and 3 pairs of socks. Do the math right there, guys. Come on. Do the math. These are size 5'9", size 7, and size 4'10". So, let's try it out. Guys, I appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. I really do. You know, even if guys just chill back, that doesn't matter. If you're sitting in here, I appreciate it so much, guys. So much. Please, just do me a favor, though. If you guys are sitting, I don't mind. Just look through my shop. Even if you don't purchase anything, if you know somebody that needs something, if you know anybody that's looking for a break that, you know, wants to get stuff, but they can't afford to because things are so ungodly expensive anymore, check out my shop because I have stuff super cheap. I promise you guys. A lot of stuff in there is you're not going to find it cheaper on Whatnot. And I've had so many people say that, at least like 300 people randomly say that about the prices in my shop. You know, there's deodorant, there's mouthwash, there's toothpastes, there's a whole bunch of stuff like, like these, Crest 3D White, Crest 3D White Brilliance, Colgate Optic White, Optic White Pro Series. There's Colgate Total, there's Crest Pro Health, there's Crest with Scope, there's concentrated Crest mouthwash. There is a whole bunch of stuff, guys. I've got so much stuff. I've got Stuffies over there, Squishmallows, super amazingly soft blankets. I have Monday hair products. I have razors. I have arts and crafts toys for you guys. There is a whole bunch of stuff that I have. Becky's Bargains. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Please, Becky, check out my shop down there. I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. The stuff that how are you? And the prices that I have are amazing. It's catered towards resellers and anybody just looking for a break. I get phenomenal deals from the liquidators and the guys that I buy my stuff from. So I just pass that on to you guys. I don't care about making so much money like a lot of people are. I care about the notoriety, So I drop my prices so that people can purchase items from me and resell them and make money. That's what I designed all my prices to cater towards. So please, guys, check out the shop. Even if you guys don't want to purchase anything, I understand that. Sometimes we just get on here and we just scroll, But definitely, please check out the shop. There's clothes, there's adult clothes, baby clothes, kids clothes. There's shoes, sandals, socks, gloves, hats, blankets, oral care, hair care, razors, refill cartridges, holiday items, cosmetics. There is a bunch of stuff that I have in my shop. If you guys want me to run something, I absolutely will. Just let me know. I'm just randomly going through because it's super late or early, however you're looking at it. I'm running toothpaste, 2 for $3, and that's Colgate Optic Pro Series, Colgate Optic Renewal, Colgate Total, Crest 3D White, Crest 3D White Brilliance, all a bunch of Crest 3D White flavors, Colgate Optic White, Crest Pro Health, Crest with Scope. There's a bunch of stuff, guys. Please check it out. You won't be disappointed. There's toys that we have, arts and crafts, and I specifically get that stuff because it's for helping out kids that are in need at schools that 85% of the kids are below the poverty level. So I always try, if I find somebody that works with them, I look into the backgrounds to make sure that everything was legit. And then I send them a bunch of stuff just to help out the kids. Because I respect that 100%, guys. 100%. Bear with me, I'm coming right back over. Bear with me. Almost there. There's travel bags, there's hairsprays like these. Hair colors. These things I'm selling for $1. There's black, there's orange, purple, white, gold. There's freaking glitter eyeshadow for the holidays. Let me see. Glitter eyeshadow for the holidays, for little kids. It's all right. And then we move on. Then there's little figurine dudes. 4. These things are $5 a piece, guys. $5. They're awesome. You can set them up. You can hang them. You can play with your kids and scare the living crap out of them. You can do anything you want. Set them up for decorations, have them hanging, scare the crap out of somebody, But, Becky Dog, how we doing, guys? Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's do these ones. Come on. It doesn't want to work. How about 3 of them? 3 of these bad boys. No. Let's do it one more time. Yeah. 3 of them. Star, good morning. How we doing, Autumn? Good morning. 3 of these guys, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It's like 4 o'clock where I'm at. What is it, 1 in the morning where you're at? You know, I was actually thinking about you. I had something for you, Autumn. Oh, that was something else that I wanted to say to you. So you pack things away phenomenally, right? Because you deal with a lot of glass bottles and stuff, right? You're still here, right, Autumn? Oh, geez. Yep, you're not too far from me, Becky. You are not too far. So, Star, you know how expensive shipping supplies can be, right? And anybody else, right? So, I want to show you guys something. This is something that I did, and maybe it would help you guys out. All right, so hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm almost there. So, you guys know how expensive bubble wrap and this stuff is, right? Like, very expensive, right? For wrapping stuff up and reselling and stuff, right? So, I spent $40 on 3 rolls this big and a large roll of foam. So, what I did was I went to the dollar store and I got pool noodles. 3 for $1. So much thicker. 3 for $1. So I just cut them up. And you can cut them to fit. So I was thinking about you, and I kind of wanted to share that with you. And anybody else, you know? Because, I mean, shipping supplies are ridiculously expensive, and we need it so that we can guarantee our product is going to arrive damage-free. So definitely look into it, because you can cut these suckers up and it's going to save you a crap ton of money. So I wanted to share that with you. Hopefully it'll help you. You know, here's to hoping. And let me see if this would work. Lisa M., thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is waking up and having a fantastic morning, or you're still up. Me, I just haven't slept. So, size medium, 10-11, okay, and we'll throw in 3 pairs of socks. One, what is that, Hello Kitty? A striped, and then just a pair of black socks. So, let's get on it. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no. morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I have not slept yet. And I don't plan on it for a while. Where is it? There it is. So, the container got squished a little bit, but it's nothing because everything else inside of it is fine. I've gone through it like 6 or 7 times. There are ornaments for anybody that needs ornaments. So let's go. Let's go. Anybody needs ornaments. Free hooks. Guys, I know, but you know, Walmart already has stuff in it, and the tape is just because I crushed this. That's it. Everything would come out of this anyway and go into a brand new box for you guys. But Star, where is it? Here it is. I wanted to show you guys this. I didn't know if you would be interested in something like this. It's a hat and non-slip socks. They have the little rubber beads on the bottom, and they are so thick and warm and soft. So soft and so warm, like to the point to where my wife, my daughter, my mother-in-law, my best friend's mother, and my best friend's fiance all swiped some off of me. Of course, they asked if they can have it, but they love them. So, all right, let me see. What am I gonna pin up for you guys? Pin it. No. Peony and Freesia, 2-wick room essentials, $10 retail value. Candles, guys. I got 2 of these things left. They smell awesome. The wife actually took one and lit one upstairs. I had 4, but then somebody wanted one in their bundle, so I had to put it in with theirs. But definitely, guys, don't miss out on getting your candle. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? How is everybody? You guys all just waking up? And then you see this handsome face come across your screen? No? I'm only joking, guys. I'm not conceited. That snowflake is this guy right here. And it's bendable and flexible. Olivia, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. But these things are awesome. Like you can, so I let go of the button there. So you guys can bend it, it can flex it. You know, this is just a testing button. That's all. But these things are awesome. Don't snooze on this. Christmas is coming. And if you guys are like my crazy wife, she loves to decorate the day after Halloween. So she like skips Thanksgiving and goes right to Christmas. So these things give off an awesome glow, as you can see. Maybe I should have these in the background, you know. That's the best thing about these things. They are phenomenal. Then there's these as well. There's a bunch of stuff that we have, guys. Stay. There's bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. What time is it where all you guys are at? Are you guys all just waking up, or is it still late night for you guys? I'm just wondering. You, I know you're 1 a.m. And Bargains, I know she said it was 4 a.m. in Maryland because she's right down from me. So that is crazy. Very crazy. Kaufmel, how we doing? Thank you so much for joining. Please, guys, check out my shop down there. I got a crap ton of stuff. There's something in there for everybody. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Super low prices. If you want to get multiple items, just let me know. I'll bundle stuff together for you, and I might even be able to knock a couple bucks off. You know, but definitely check out the shop. There's something in there for everybody, and I mean that, everybody. There's stuffies, there's Halloween, Christmas. I even have some Easter stuff, you know? That's kind of on hold. But there's collages that I have. Hold up. I'm gonna take you guys. No. No. There we go. Get to see that ugly mug. All right. There's some toys. Hold on. Let's switch you guys around. There's toys and stuff that's over here. Bubble wand pinwheels. There's rubber band. There's 120-piece Dora the Explorer Garland kit. There's Stitch pencil toppers and pencil sharpeners. There's slime. Love potion slime. There's small slime, yellow, blue, pink, and I think green. There's art sets. There's colored pencils. There's 4-piece cat game. There is Wolfie. How we doing? Albacini, how are we doing? Thank you guys so much for joining. There's rainbow rubber bands, also known as silly bands. These things are $5 per case. There's 24 of these in a case. There's 4 variations: sea creatures, farm animals, safari, and dinosaurs. So there's a whole bunch of those things for you guys to collect. Candace, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Benny Leach. So there's ant farms. There's glow-in-the-dark marble paint. There's Unicorn Soap Lab. Kids get to make soap. There's marker makers. There's 24-count reusable themed plasticware, including 2 melamine serving dishes. And see the price on those things? They're expensive themselves. There's wall collages. There's paint implanters. There's bonsai trees. There's sticker tattoos. There's puzzles. I try to go with all of the arts and crafts because of the schools. I try to help donate to schools for kids that are in need. So this stuff really goes a long way. Stitch. Hold on. Ow. How many do you want, Star? These things retail for like $4.49, I believe. All because of where is it? Come on. $5 or $6? I could do that. Do you want me to throw that into your bundle or no? Sure. If that's the case, I'll do $1 a piece. Sound good? Pay. Oh, not that Stitch, though. Definitely not. You know, guys, there's hair colors. There's these cool things. So anybody that is looking for or will be looking for holiday items like Valentine's Day. Okay, these things, I have never seen these before. They're 8 count. There's pullback cars. There's stacking pencils. There's heart mazes. There's heart flingers. There's paddle balls. I spilled a little water on this. It's fine. It's all plastic anyway over the top. But there is, these things are so cool. I never knew that these things existed ever. Yep, until I bought these. So keep that in mind. Sky. Anybody that needs a compression test kit for your engine. But it is brand new, never used, manual never even taken out. So anybody that knows a mechanic, send them here because this thing will definitely come in handy for them. You know, definitely keep that in mind. If anybody knows of anybody who's a mechanic or anybody that just needs to do work on a vehicle, you know, there's denim moves, sleeveless dresses, large. There's 2 for $6. Then there's these coats right here. These coats are Lucky brand, and it's corduroy and faux fur. Super, super soft. Phenomenal. Really phenomenal. Size large. And these things retail anywhere. They're sold in Macy's and up at Nordstrom's. Macy's, they retail anywhere from $60 to $80, and at Nordstrom's it's $80 to $99.99. I have 1 large, 2 mediums, and 1 small. There's Monday hair products, deodorants, a whole bunch of stuff, mouthwash. You guys just let me know what you're interested in, and I will run it for you guys. So keep that in mind. There's 12-pack Duracell pen lights for $5. Anybody who's a reseller, I've had resellers turn those things around and sell them for $1.50 to $3 a piece. Okay? That's insane. Insane, the profit that they can make. There's other cosmetics that I have that are these 12-pack of nail polish. Okay, there's CoverGirl, CMD Vinylux. There's Revlon. I said CoverGirl already. Sorry. Sally Hansen. There is a bunch of stuff. In the picture is the color palette because it was just easier doing that than me holding 20-some different colors up of different products. You know what I'm saying? So please definitely check that out. And if you guys have it, if you purchase that, then you let me know which ones you want and I will accommodate. T. Lauder, thank you so much for the follow. Nana Bobby, Mama Dog. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. Heather, how we doing? Guys, I have Mally products. So I'm selling them 3 for $3. They're $1 a piece. And the reason why is because they're missing the applicator. That is it. Everything else is still pristine. You can even see the markings that's across these. They're like lines. See those? So that's the only reason why I'm selling them for $1. It's because there's no applicator in them. But if you're purchasing these, you guys can Hermosa Mexicana. That is so cool. I love that name. That is so cool. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Thank you so much. Good morning to everybody. It is morning. It is for me. I just have not slept yet. So, yes, please check through the shop. There is a bunch of different stuff, guys. There's even vintage items if you're looking for vintage items. There is 22 karat gold salt and pepper shakers. There's sterling silver salt and pepper shakers. Hold on and I will show you. There's English bone china. Okay, this is bone china right here. As is this. This is Hammersley. Fine bone china. Very fine. This is a trinket. I can't think of the name of it. Anyway, it's for little trinkets. But anyway, this stuff is crazy. It is 24 karat gold, lined around it, bone china. Snap a picture, take a look at the price on these things, and then take a look at the price that I have in my shop. It's down by like a half or like 60%, which is crazy. But those are one of the several things that I have. There is Japanese porcelain dolls that were made in occupied Japan, and these things are crazy. So anybody that is into collecting any kind of vintage items, please check out my shop. If you guys know of anybody that collects vintage items, check out my shop, because I have not a lot, but I have enough, so just so you guys see, this is vintage Japanese porcelain doll made in occupied Japan. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. And good morning to everybody. What time is it where you guys are at? Is it early in the morning? Guys, definitely check out the shop down there. There's a lot of stuff for everybody. Okay? Check it out. Don't be shy as you're sitting waiting. Check it out. Where I'm at, it's 4:20 in the morning. So, some of you guys are getting ready for work. Some of you guys are still out. Some of you guys might still be at work. But please, check out the shop. There's a lot of stuff. There's something in there for everybody, guys. There's something in there for every single one of you guys. So please, check it out. And if you guys want me to run something, just ask. Stay. Bastard. There's gift boxes. There's even these, ladies and gentlemen. There's even these. Anybody that wants to get little trees, new car scent, 3 of them coming in order. Take a look at it. There's hand warmers. There is an array of items that we have. Headbands, different colors in them for anybody who plays sports a lot and is sick and tired of the sweat dripping in your eye and burning. So, there's tumblers, there's infusers, there's water containers. There's a whole bunch of stuff that we have, guys. So please check out the shop. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. That I can guarantee. There's candles, there's pet supplies. There is a bunch of stuff. So what I am going to do right now is I am going to, let's do some of the, let's pin these. Pin them. Georgia Country Girl, good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. Naomi, thank you so much. And good morning, my dear. Are you down in Georgia? What time is it down there? Probably an hour behind, right? Not even? No, you're like 4 o'clock. 4:24. Yeah, you're right with us. It's all right. I'm an idiot. It's cool. It is cool. Macon. What's Macon? Macon, Georgia? My cousin actually lives down in Georgia. I'm not really sure where. I have to ask my aunt, or I can ask him. But, God, it's such a beautiful state. It really is. Such a gorgeous state. I'm jealous, because of, it's so beautiful, and people are so nice. They really are. They're friendly. And you don't get, up here, you definitely don't get that, Definitely don't get that. Guys, this is, hold on one second. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. I'm just opening up my door really quick. Sorry about that. I'm actually from Nepa, Northeast Pennsylvania. We're like 45 minutes south of Binghamton, New York, and about an hour north of Philly, an hour west of New Jersey. So, yeah, we're in like a little hub area, because we have New York, New Jersey, and then Philadelphia all around this area. What are you doing up this early? Can't sleep, or you have to get up for work? Guys, this is an all-in-motion white active tee. Oh, yeah, it's nice. White active tee, okay, or white active dress, I'm sorry. So inner shorts with stay put grip on the hem, built-in shelf bra with removable pads, inner shorts with open back waistband. Okay, so size small. For anybody who's a reseller out there, take a look at that price difference. It's $35 retail. $35 retail. My dogs always wake me up super early. Like, it doesn't matter. My wife and my kids can go to bed and they can let the dogs out. 20 minutes later, it's like, my dogs come running in and either they didn't go to the bathroom or they just want to go out to see what's going on outside most of the time. So, yeah, I get it. How many dogs do you have? And what kind, if you don't mind me asking? We're going to run this again, guys. Guys, listen, please check out my shop. Oh my gosh. Really? Male? Run it one more time. And we have females. And I had males years ago, and pit bull. Oh, wow. Wow. Right now, we had 3. One passed away. She was 5. She was the best dog ever. She was like a mutt. But now we have Maxine, who is a full-bred husky, and she doesn't have the blue eyes. She has brown eyes. And then we have Meadow, who is a jet black German Shepherd. People get terrified, like, whenever we take her for a walk, because she's just black. She's black as night. Here, watch. Let me call her down. You'll see her. Meadow, come here, baby. Meadow. Hey. Meadow. Come here, baby. Hi, I know. Good morning. Good morning, baby. What are you doing up, sweetheart? I know. Good morning. Good morning. What are you doing, huh? Hi, baby. Yeah, so this is her, and she's my girl. Yeah, aren't you? I know. I got you up from your spot, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's a good girl. Yeah, she's an awesome dog. I love her. Oh, wow. That stinks. Really? Whoa, someone's just an asshole? I'm sorry. I don't mean to come across like that, but that's aggravating. Are you serious? Fucking pricks. Wow, that's a dick move. How did they not differentiate? You know what I'm saying? Like, their license should have been pulled. No doubt about that. As a hunter, you always need to make sure that you understand and you know what your target is. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That had to be rough. I can't even imagine. Guys, we're going to run it. I'm just going to run it a few times. All in motion, size small. Butterscotch. Is that kind of like a yellow lab? I'm assuming. And that has to be rough. Bone cancer. Oh, poor puppy. Yeah, ours. Oh, wow. Wow, yeah. I had a yellow lab. I had a black lab. Multiple huskies. Our dog Nala, she was the best. She really was. Like, my daughter was able to take her and pull her around, and my daughter was like 5-6 years old, and she would just yank her around, and then it got to the point to where she would just follow her, like a lost puppy. And my daughter would be able to she would paint her nails, she would put makeup on her, she would put bow always on her. She was her best friend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're awesome dogs. You know, Nala was Whippin'. It's kind of like a cousin of a greyhound. So she was incredibly fast. She was a very fast dog, and she could jump. Like, holy cow. My father-in-law told us that, like, you know, she took a couple like steps and then was able to leap over, I think it was like a 4-foot, 5-foot fence. You know, but she was very nimble dog. She was awesome. She really was. She ended up passing away from we think it was heart issues. That's cool. That's cool. I like those names. Those are awesome. Those really are. Those are awesome names. No, that is so cool. Well, thank you for explaining that. That was pretty cool. Guys, All in Motion high-rise black leggings. $20 retail value. $20. Nice stretch material. Beautiful. Let's run it one more time, and if not, then we move on to the gray. That's what we do. Guys, please check out the shop. There's a lot of stuff that I have in there. I promise you guys, it's catered towards everybody. It's actually designed for resellers and anybody. These, they're girls. They're size 8, or large, size 10, 12. Girls, 8, 10, or large, 10, 12. $20 retail value, but the prices in our shop, it's catered towards resellers and anybody that's in need of a break from all these high rates from everywhere. You know, it's too much. It's way too much. Oh, hold on 1 second here. I'll be running this one up soon. So, ow. Oh, that's what I get for leaving the door open. All in Motion, same size, large, 10, 12. Gray. Mid-rise, gray leggings. Mrs. Tay Wavy. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wow. 1 second, guys. There's extra small. A New Day, ruffled skirt. Extra small, ruffled skirt. A New Day. Retail on these things, $25, guys. $25 on these guys. Let's do it one more time and then we move on. Guys, please check out the shop. There's a bunch of different clothing that we have for women, men, children, babies. You know, there's flip-flops, there's some shoes, there's vintage items, there's toys, there's arts and crafts, there's daily care, hair care, skin care, there's cosmetics, there's oral care. So she works up at Wegmans in the bakery. I was a lead sign installer for a sign company back here, but I'll show you. See the cane, hence the name Gimpy Gallows. So this is my good knee, as you guys can see. You know? And that is why I can't do any work. I've had multiple surgeries on it. Yeah. So, I actually have to. I'm waiting on the results from an MRI to come back. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Yeah, trying to do something. That's all. It's kind of why I'm on here. You know, it stinks, but everybody's got issues. You know, everybody's got their issues. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. And that's crazy. I give him a lot of respect because I used to go and help friends out that did that. Exactly. Exactly. You know, I've had people that were like, you know, oh my gosh, I can't believe that, you know, you're able to do that and this and that. So many people have it worse. You know what I'm saying? And I get that 100%. That is incredibly admirable. My cousins there's a couple of cousins that I have that are teachers. My uncles were teachers, and oh, do you really? Oh, that's awesome. What's your niche? Like, what are you into? Is it like odds and ends or just? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Awesome. What kind of clothing? Like any specifics or just in general, all kinds? I want to get into tools. Like that's definitely something that I want to get into. You know, like I was showcasing, there's a compression kit that we got, and it's Harbor Freight's, you know, but brand new. That thing retails for like $40. It was never used, so I think I have it on the shop for like 15 or 12 or 15, something like that. But my shop is, oh, nice. Oh, wow. That is actually really cool. That is really, really cool. So, I've actually networked with, I'm networking with, I'm still brand new. Okay. This is my 12th show. And I broke 1,000 followers. I've been doing it a month as of the 6th. I've moderated for 3 different people to help other new sellers out. My shows are normally like an hour and a half long. How long have you been on? Have you been on like a short time? I think I've had like, you know, 3, sometimes 2, sometimes 3 shows a week, and they're normally like an hour and a half long, maybe 2 at max. This is actually my longest show right now. Oh, wow. Wow, that is awesome. So listen, what I'm doing, my name is Thomas, by the way. So what I'm doing is every Friday night, I'm holding a show, and after the show, I'm starting to get people together to raid for new sellers and stuff. Julie, nice to meet you. I'm Thomas. And what I'd like to do is I like to get a raid going and raid into new sellers just to try to help get them, you know, some more sales and stuff. And last Friday, I think I had it up to like Angie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. But you know, I think I had like a total of 64 people over 5 raids, just going to this one person that I network with, and they're awesome people, you know. But if you would like, I can do that on Friday for you, or Saturday, or Sunday, whatever, just to try to help you, because it's great exposure. You know what I'm saying? It really is. It's not a crazy amount of people, but it's something, you know, and it'll help you with some sales and stuff. So if you're up for that, I'd definitely do that. If you have some suggestions about who you would, you know, other new sellers, let me know, and I'll put them on the list. What else was I going to say? My shop is actually catered towards resellers. So when I bundle stuff, like I tell people this all the time, if you are, oh, awesome. It's such a help, isn't it? Like, this community is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. It's phenomenally positive. Everybody is uplifting. I love it. Like, this is definitely one of the best platforms by far, you know? And what I was saying was, can buy off of me. I might make 25 cents off of an item, and then they can resell it for their price. You know what I'm saying? So if you are interested in stuff in my shop, write a list, tell me what it is that you want. I'll bundle it, and I'll even knock more money off. So during my shows, what I like to do is, see, that's phenomenal. That really is. That is awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm actually going to be checking out your stuff too, because I have a friend that I started working with on like my first 2 days. And she is so passionate about kids clothing, about, you know, awesome deals. I've never seen her sell anything over $5. You know what I'm saying? And some of her stuff is like from the Nordstrom's rack, and it's like $70, $74, $78 clothing, and she sells it for $5. You know, but she's phenomenal, and she's just full of life. She's an awesome person. You know, so I definitely think that you guys might be able to work with each other, you know. Oh, see, that is phenomenal. See, that is awesome. That really is. That's normally, like, you know, where my prices lie. I normally sell stuff for like $1. If somebody's getting bulk off of me, I can normally do 2 for $1. You know what I'm saying? So, like, hold on. And I get things by the case back. Majority of the stuff that you see in my shop, I have cases of them. So these, I could sell these things like 2 for $1. You know what I'm saying? I definitely will. Thank you so very much. She really is. She's an awesome person. You know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, like for her, where is it? Ow. Like these items right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like these things, these are the type of outfits that like I would send, or I would sell to her, you know, like 2 for $1. Or these ones $1 because they'd be brand new, you know, or a case of these, you know what I'm saying? These things run $15 retail, you know? So yes, that's the type of stuff that I normally try to sell to her and work with her. And I don't try to beat her prices, because if I can sell to her and she can do that, you know what I'm saying? So you know. And I really think that you guys might be able to work with each other and definitely help each other out. And so thank you so much for being open for that. That really is awesome. You know, I'm so glad that you stumbled into my show. That was so cool. Seriously, that is so awesome. You know, these things, I just got these things in. And normally, like, I work with liquidators and... Oh, really? Why? What's wrong, Ange? Like, are you nervous, or you just want to make sure that you're prepared? Because there's nothing wrong with that. You go on when you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't rush it. Don't let anybody rush it. There was somebody that I actually helped. I moderated for them for their first 3 shows, and then their 4th one was today. And it's nice to have a moderator there, because if you run into... Yeah, no, seriously, you know? So, okay, Ange, if you message me, if you want some help, I could definitely help you out and guide you through it, if you'd be open to that. Awesome. See, that is awesome. Julie, thank you so much. Yeah, definitely. This way you can have Julie, Georgia Country Girl, you can have her help and me help, which would be super beneficial to you, because we can explain things and help you get a better grasp of it. It's overwhelming at first, but once you get past that, that's it. You know? Yeah, definitely. And definitely, Ange, because if you have a moderator on for your first shows, I promise you, it's like a boost of confidence, because if you get nervous and you freeze, which some people do, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like my first show, I bailed. You know? That's right. No, trust me, I get it. You know, like I was in my show and I couldn't understand, like I was flustered and I couldn't figure out what I was going to do. So I was like, oh, sorry guys, and just bailed, you know, and I didn't go back on until 2 days later. And then I was ready to bail again, you know, so definitely reach out to Julie and myself, and we'll definitely help you out, Ange. 100%. 100%. So, you know, definitely thank you for stopping in here, Ange. I appreciate that, you know. And you'll get through it. I promise you. Once you get the hang of it, oh my gosh, it's like, I don't know, second nature. So do I. No joke. And the ADHD actually helps. This helps me with the ADHD. You know, absolutely. That is why I love this platform, because people are so helpful. They're so hospitable. They're just outgoing, and it's just a really awesome platform. You know, so definitely reach out. If you ever reach out to Julie and she's busy or something, please reach out to me, and vice versa. Any questions, Ange? Any questions, we can definitely help you out with. And if I don't know an answer, you know, I'll tell you to go ahead and talk to Julie. And if not, I'll find you an answer. You know what I'm saying? Like if she doesn't know it or I don't know it, we'll find you an answer. So definitely. Networking is huge on this. On any selling platform, Networking is key. That is the one thing that I'm going to suggest. You know, definitely try to work on, you know, talking to people and building a relationship even before you start selling. You know, just building that relationship and getting the feel for people and checking out their shows and stuff. And it'll help you tremendously. Tremendously. You know, some of these YouTube videos, they're a little overwhelming because some of them are like, I don't know, 45 minutes long. And all you're looking for is a tiny section of them to tell you what to do. But you have to watch the whole 45-minute long video. You know what I'm saying? So some of it's just, it's overkill. But no, we can definitely simplify it for you. That's right. That's right. 100%. Everybody reacts to different things differently. Yes. 100%. I agree 1,000,000%. What, Ange, do you have an idea of what it is that you would like to sell? See, that's awesome. That's kind of what I do. I have a little bit of everything, you know, and literally a little bit of almost everything. Hair care, hair products, body care, you know, soaps, body washes, shampoo, conditioners, razors, trimmers, clothing, kids, women's, babies, men's, holiday items, arts and crafts toys. Now, see, I specifically do this. I do, come on, man, get out of here. Sorry. I'm going to switch you around a little bit. So I deal in arts and crafts because what I like to do is I talk to the audience and my customers, and whenever somebody mentions to me that they're a teacher or they work with kids at a school that, you know, is, I don't know, 85% or, you know, anything over 50% where the children are at the poverty line, the poverty level or lower, I will look into the background of the person, make sure that it's legit, and I'll donate some of these items. And it helps the kids out because it's arts and crafts. It keeps them busy. It keeps them occupied. You know, you do that too, George or Julie? Oh, you meant, oh, okay. So, yeah, no, and I will literally donate, you know, like, I don't know, I had a massive box. See, that is so awesome. Rock it out. That is awesome, Julie. Seriously. I love hearing that. I really, really do. Because it's just, we need more of that. People helping people. You know? Hey, it's Haley. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. And that's phenomenal. That is phenomenal. You know, but yeah, definitely reach out whenever, Ange. Whenever you want to reach out. You know, I'm home most of the time, so, you know, I'm here. I'm either doing my shipping or I'm getting stuff ready. Right now, we're in the midst of getting all of this stuff and moving it down to my store because we also have a store. This way I can do this show out of the back room and then I can do something else. Then I can do the show out of the front room. Yep. Ooh. Well, speaking of which, ladies, I do apologize, but my knee is throbbing me right now. I have to go and I have to ice my knee and put the tens unit on it. Angie, please message me, and any questions you have, and same thing with Julie. So thank you guys so much. You guys mind if I raid into somebody really quick? I want to go to. Come on. What are you doing? There we go. We're going to go in.